So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, small forward.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Harden. The shake. And Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
About a minute into this first quarter, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Tucker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stolen by Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. Embiid can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And here's Giddey. Lets the 3 fly. Okashevsky the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Melton covers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden against Giddey. Pass to Embiid. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Embiid's got 7 points.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Here's Pokashevsky. Checked by Tucker. 3 on the clock. From deep, Holmgren. They get it back. Here's Pokashevsky, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Three-pointer Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 12.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philip. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
We've got Luguentz Dort. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The Sixers leading. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tucker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Harden to pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under
easy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Holmgren. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Embiid.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Out to the wing. Tucker up top. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid finds Tucker. Back to Embiid. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Maxey, he's checked in for Harden. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. There's the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Right side Maxey. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Takes the 3. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Holmgren. Giddey's got his first 3 points of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And stolen by Melton. Tucker inside. Giddey defends. And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Robinson Earls checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And the shot goes. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams passes to Dort. Here's Pokashevsky. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5 from deep. Giddey. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Harris. Now Melton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick out to Williams. Here's Pokashevsky. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game.
24. And with your hands in round for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Philadelphia shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has one or two of those guys like him.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them, too.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia calls time here. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tucker finds Embiid with the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Out to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high, and then Embiid with the dunk.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Harden after the basket by Oklahoma City. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Outside Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's got 5 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey against Melton. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. To the right side. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Now here's Embiid. Back to Harden. From the arc. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Unloads. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Embiid. Puts the move on.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
First one falls for him. And Embiid drops them both. 27 seconds left in the third. Thunder with a lead. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tucker finds Harden. And here's Embiid. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Basket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He gets it in there.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's good from Harden. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And the Thunder call time here.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tucker. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With the fadeaway. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harden, the pass to Melton. To the left side wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Blocked! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Embiid misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Count it. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Out to the right wing. The fadeaway. Embiid misses. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. 1:52 left in the fourth. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Launches a three. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Corner shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nice shot by Harden.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-6 run.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win
For the Thunder.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Offline.
On the guard matchup tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And that one drops.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Davis in the corner, jacks up a three, stolen by Tucker. Now here's Harden, fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And here's Russell after Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Tucker from outside off the mark. Here's James. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Embiid. He kicks to Harden. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's James. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Over to the wing. Back to Harden. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And LeBron throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now, here is Harden. In the corner, it's Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Lakers trail by 5. RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I don't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here is Harris. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And I feel like one
one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Now here is Davis. Russell with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Tucker a screen. Elton kicks it to Tucker. Passes to Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lakers trail by 5. Russell high post. Plays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 5.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Here is a screen on LeBron. And Tucker has it in the corner. And Tucker slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Harden left side. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76.
Give a big round of applause to your
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
And the 76ers call time here.
Put your hands together for the Lakers. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Lakers trail by 3. We've got Davis. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James outside. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
outside for Davis. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Harden the pass to Melton. Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got
oh my goodness, what a play!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Harden dishes to Tucker. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. To stop the run. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 10 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James in the post. He's against Tucker, so the Lakers call timeout, their first. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James looking it over. And James throws it down hard.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Man, he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden against James. Embiid inside. Out to Harris. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harris a screen on LeBron. Embiid finds Harris. Back to Embiid. Fader on the way. And Bamba pulls it down.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
James, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And the pass to Embiid. Now Melton. And the dunk by Embiid.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Timeout called the Lakers.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Lakers leading by 4. From deep. Reeves can't hit. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And here's Harris from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Now, I'm going to say this. The best version of Tobias Harris is when he is aggressive and looking for his shot and not being passive.
Davis inside, guarded by Embiid. Count that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bamba wide open, and he fumbles, and the buzzer beater is good.
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers defense team.
Here's Russell. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Russell with it. He's got 7. Davis in the corner. Takes the 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. It's stolen by Davis. Russell finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Bamba. Davis in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Reeves. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 13. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles is gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Melton against Russell. To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Out to Russell. Davis with a screen on Melton. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. For 3, Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. Here's Bamba. Trains the three-pointer. Bamba's got his second bucket.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. Stolen by Bamba. 1:56 left in the third. Outside for Davis. Bamba passes to LeBron. He can't hit that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
Look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. LeBron's got 19 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain the possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The drive by Schroeder. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
On the wing, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Lakers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Harden looking it over. Over Vanderbilt. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Davis. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to LeBron. Now here is Hachimura. And there's the drive.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, Russell from past the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Harden. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Embiid. And Davis sends it back. Russell against Maxey. LeBron outside. Sweet move. And the dunk by James.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Russell against Maxey. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. A 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
LeBron up top, guarded by Tucker. James with the bucket. James has got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Los Angeles leading by 22. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Harden kicks to Harris, right wing. Embiid with it, picked up by Davis. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Davis in the corner. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his 3. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Harris kicks to Embiid. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Great D that time from Davis. It's Russell with the drive. The shot's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Russell passes to Davis, and they pick up 2.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And Tucker has it in the corner.
For both of these teams lately, Grant, each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, B.A. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's Russell. Pass to Bamba. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Dort for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute played here so far in the first.
And Dort just keeps getting better. This is a guy who comes at you with some tenacity.
Russell from deep three-point land. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
So you talk about Lou Dort. What has he done to become more comfortable there?
Well, I think the challenge was there in front of him, B.A. He had that playoff appearance where he was unguarded, and he's proving not to other people but to himself that he's capable of knocking down shots from that kind of range.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. This one for 3. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Russell covering. Crafty move. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
Dort against James. Outside for Davis. To stop the run. And Davis slams it home.
A little find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by the Lakers. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
More and more promise here as a jump shooter, as Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid three-point shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Davis. There's the block. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. From the high post, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Davis. Another shot. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment. Has great handle. He can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. All right, time to cheer
58
on.
seconds left to play in the first.
Let's go.
James inside, Dort defending. Dort grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Buries it from three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Vanderbilt. The Lakers call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Dort against James. Davis with a screen on Dort. James passes to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Giddey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Dort. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing scorer.
Here's James. Oh, tried to dunk it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That one's good for 2. James has got 8.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Pokashevsky. Dort for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Oh, swiped away. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by Davis. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The 3 from Bamba gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Davis a screen. Russell to pass to Davis. And he converts the layup.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. And you got to do a little bit more to stop him.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection in numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Love to see this from Russell, as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. Jams it in off a great move.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's hear you.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Bamba. Reeves comes in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Now Williams. The shot's good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front.
Lakers 31. The Thunder 39.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops a first. And Williams drops them both. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Schroeder against Williams. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Making the defense look silly right there. Sick handles. As a result, court opens up, and he converts the easy one.
Williams with it. And there's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Outside Giddey. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Outside for Davis. Blocked! And here's Giddey. And the Thunder call time here.
Oklahoma City. All right, fans, here comes your Laker girls.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Robinson Earls checked in for Pokashevsky. And that one's good. Giddey.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes. Certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebound.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Bamba against Gilgeous-Alexander. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a long and versatile guard that possesses a very intriguing and exciting skill set. Gilgeous-Alexander, lots of room to grow.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Davis from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Oh, got a piece of it. Dort outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Outside Davis. Pass to Bamba. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
The three from Russell. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 35 on target from range.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bamba. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 38. Here's the 3. That one no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And so it's Oklahoma City liking their chances. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the 2.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. The 3, James. He drops it from range.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Knocks it loose. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night. 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in, and a foul called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Thunder making a change here. Šarić checked in. And he makes both free throws. Now Russell. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Count it. Good.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. James with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. And it's James with the jam.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky. Right wing. Here's Šarić. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. Down low. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D, and the basket there was big.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Šarić. Here's Pokashevsky. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. And too long on the shot.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Russell to pass to James. Dort grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization, both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Giddey kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5, and he dunks it down.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. He can, and for the Thunderdors, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He's signed through the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Melton finds Harden. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harris kicks to Harden. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. And they get it back. Dort, wide open. Connects from three-point range.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
Melton passes to Harden. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 19-6 run.
Wise beyond his years, Giddey has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency from range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
There's the pick. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That one drops for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Harris finds Melton. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Pakusevsky. And so it's Oklahoma City finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Embiid from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
And here's Harris from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. And the Thunder another 3.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Pass to Embiid. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Embiid's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's against Tucker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
But because of his length, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has no issues operating near the cup.
Here's Melton to the wing right side. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Harden the pass to Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. Nice move. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And the foul on Pokuševski. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Harris dishes to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
The Thunder leading by 23. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Here's Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Embiid, the pass to Harden. Back to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. All right, David, thank you.
The Thunder, 48.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4 slot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
He hits both from the strike. The Thunder leading by 23. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Harris. And they're running. Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid finds Harris. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There is something so captivating about Aleksej Pokuševski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen, playing big at the rim? Okay.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
The 76ers squad is struggling. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
What a promising future for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's long, he's athletic, he can play the 1 and the 2, and perhaps the most important thing is everyone raves about his character and his coachability.
Elton kicks to Embiid. Tucker a screen. Fade away, and again it's Philadelphia.
And this is what makes Embiid so dangerous. He makes stretching the floor look effortless.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 23. There's Williams, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid. For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside, Maxey to the right side. From about 19 feet, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. Williams attacking, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
The Thunder have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Kicks it to Embiid. Maxey against Williams. Here's Embiid. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pokusevski, the pass to Williams. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the rim. Pokusevski, easy money.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. And Tucker kicks to Harris from downtown. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And he's Going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Will it go? Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fades back. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Count that one.
And really, that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Here's Williams finding the lane. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Kusevsky, and so it's Oklahoma City in complete command. Their lead at 28 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pakusevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
On the wing, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Harden kicks to Melton. Back to Harden. The feed to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Harris. That's tipped.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pakusevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's against Tucker. Williams gets the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Tucker the pass to Harris. Now, here is Harden. The pass to Embiid. This one for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A special move before the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at hammer it home, baby.
That is authority right there.
It was. Harden kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. Harris passes to Harden. Out to Harris. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Embiid, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Harden. Embiid in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got 36.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. And Embiid throws it down.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Harden. And we're about a minute into the first. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against James. Pass to Melton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now, here is James. Now Davis. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Embiid passes to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Tucker finds Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Pass to James. With the crossover and slam dunk by James.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Harden. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
James against Tucker. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to L.A.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Melton against Russell. Over Melton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Embiid from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
Embiid with a steal. Harris finds Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Harris outside. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. James against Melton. Davis misses.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Dance team. Again, let's hear it for your 76ers youth dance team.
He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harden, following the score by the Lakers. From deep, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
The 3, James. Mamba pass to Davis. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. And the 76ers call time here.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker, 5 to shoot. Second chance effort, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Russell to pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Here's Embiid. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on the roll.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers trail. James up top. 9 points in the game. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Embiid, good.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. And Harris throws it down.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
James against Harden. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. For three, here's Harris. Hits a three-pointer. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Tucker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Harden against James. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis.
Blocking foul call. James Harden. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for LeBron.
Philadelphia foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
Here's Russell. He's got 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. So hits one and misses one at the line. The 76ers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Up top, Embiid. Check by Davis. Pass to Melton. Back to Embiid. With 2 seconds left. And he lays it in. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so it's Anthony Davis making
The Lakers, 36.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Here's Reeves. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Davis gets it to go. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
6 to shoot. Davis drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Hachimura. And he can't get that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. From about 19, Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat and equity from him on almost every play. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And so here is Philadelphia. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got 21 points in the game. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box score, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 21. Charity stripe shot. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 23.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Russell the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Maxey. 4-3. Embiid missing again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
I see the work that AD has put in, using the handle, beating defenders to the spot, then the quality finish.
And the 76ers call time here.
All right, coming out the floor right now, it's your Sixers and
James Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
It's James with the drop. Oh, they something else. Wow.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Harden against James. Harris outside. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Davis. No good from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And the Lakers call time here.
Dennis Schroeder. Timeout called for the Lakers. All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for LeBron, and Russell is subbed in for Schroeder.
Timeout. And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Who wants the shirt? Here they come, your Sixers ENT.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Harden. And here's Embiid. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
They get the rebound. James off with the layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden finds Tucker. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
That's his second.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Reeves. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now, here's James. Count it! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Harden to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's got 27.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Throws it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on James. James against Harden. Clock at 6. Out to Harris. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. James outside. Back to Russell. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep, Melton. And the 76ers another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Melton, following the score by the Lakers. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's James. The rebound by Melton.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Bamba. It's a one-on-one situation. Russell finds Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Tucker with a screen on James. Pass to Tucker. For three, here's Harris. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Harris, a screen on James. Harris outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Gaining more confidence, Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. James inside. Checked by Tucker.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Harden, pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now, here's James. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Harden against James. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here is James. Into the lane. Yes!
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron, has been here before plenty of times.
Harden against James. Money!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
And an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
James against Harden. Melton outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, he got it! He got it!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're losing by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So it's the 7th.
easy way to say this. Both clubs are really struggling and could really use a W.
Well, the only thing that's guaranteed is that one of them is going to get just that tonight, and I think it'll be the team that really maximizes its effort. I mean, that's simplistic and fundamental, but effort sometimes is enough to get you the W.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis. Russell is out there with LeBron James. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After D'Angelo Russell's miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Now Russell. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell dishes to LeBron. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under
The
review.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's LeBron, just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Now, here's Bamba. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside, Dort. He takes it in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Pokusevski. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Russell kicks to Bamba. Back to Russell. And here's James outside. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oh, that's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. James outside. Here's Davis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pokusevski with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Russell for the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Giddey, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's James. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's LeBron with the drive, and the shot goes in.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That's on LeBron James. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Good on the 2nd free throw. And he nails the 3rd. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell looking around. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the 2nd. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And You don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time, you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Anthony Davis. Davis has gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
And have yourself a night, Shea. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
He kicks it to Holmgren. There's the pass to Pokusevski. Makes it off the glass. Pokusevski's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Russell with the bucket.
They opened the gates, and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. Bamba a screen on George. Reeves the pass to Bamba. Tries again, and the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Pokusevski, the pass to Giddey. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
It's deflected. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Reeves the pass to Bamba. Now Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Robinson Earl's checked in for the Thunder. The Lakers also with the sub. Hachimura is checked in for Bamba. Passes it to George. Poke loose. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. To the middle. Here's Robinson Earl. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
It's Davis on the wing. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Giddey the pass to Robinson Earl. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well-rounded effort effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Davis sets a screen. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
On defense, Dort.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Williams driving to the basket.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pokusevski's checked in for the Thunder.
Second team foul.
And they double up Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Davis in the corner. Got a hand on it. Now Giddey. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good. Russell.
Oh, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Williams with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 14. Russell inside. He's against Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside, Russell. A steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the jumper from down low is good. James has got 9.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Williams against LeBron. On the wing, Giddey. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis in the corner. And it's blocked. Williams with the ball. Pass to Giddey. Back to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Charge is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Schroeder's checked in. Now the pass to Hachimura. No good with the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Outside Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just...
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Charge, a screen on Schroeder. Williams dishes to Charge. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Schroeder, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pokusevski, the pass to Giddey. Here's Pokusevski. A fader. That one goes in. Pokusevski's got 10 points in the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter up by a whopping 20. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Josh Giddey. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in a power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Reeves. Banked in off the glass. Reeves has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oklahoma City has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Bamba. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Passes to Pokusevski. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Outside, Dort. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Russell, it's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James the pass to Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Over LeBron. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous-Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
He gets that one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pakusevsky with the bucket.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
LeBron up top, defended by Dort. Here's Davis, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9 to the paint. Here's Davis. It's deflected. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giddey kicks to Dort. Traps in the tray.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
We had a nice open look right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
17 seconds left in the game. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point range, no good. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Oh,
man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's Harden with the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives, because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. It's deflected, knocked away. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Embiid in the corner. Back to Harden. Pass to Melton. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Dort. Buries it from three-point range.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Pass to Harden. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's against Tucker. Outside, Dort. Over Harris. Dort misses. The 76ers trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
Harden the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got 6.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden dishes to Embiid. Back to Harden. The pass to Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Shai Gilgeous. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. Does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Out of bounds. 76ers ball.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Harden finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Embiid. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, special talent. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Harden with the stuff.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Embiid, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. 3-pointer. Pokusevski with the bucket. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back. And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. 18 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Embiid's shot is good.
Excellent awareness from Embiid, sensing an opportunity to shoot and taking advantage of it.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Here's Pokusevski. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
the previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:29 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Out to Harris. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
And here now the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
McDaniels checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Milton. And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. On the wing, Harris. Embiid wide open. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
For 3, Harris. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
And have yourself a night, Shai. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Melton. Out to Harris. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Up by a The
76ers, 29.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Fades and shoots. Embiid, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside, Maxey. He kicks to Tucker. Passes it to Harris. Back to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris's shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Tucker. Here's Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got 9 points.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Harris from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 17. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Melton. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
The pass to Giddey. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Embiid gets it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Embiid finds Harris, fires for 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. First free throw is good.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Tucker finds Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. 51 seconds left in the third quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Sharge checked in for the Thunder. And so he hits both. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Saric kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Harden.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. The Thunder leading by 19 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 37 points for him. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Saric, and it's Pokusevski in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. The 3 doesn't go for him. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Inside, and the layup is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Embiid kicks to Harris, and there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Saric. Pass to Holmgren. It's up a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Pokusevski. And the Thunder another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Outside Williams, passes it to Pakusevsky. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Pakusevsky's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Thunder. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Giddey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pakusevsky can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Williams passes to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Here he goes. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Harris. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Tips it. Harden grabs the miss. Philadelphia with the ball. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor. They can pass. You can run your offense through it. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Russell, following the score by Philadelphia. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Harden against James. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Davis. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Give him 8 points now.
God, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Davis from long range. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Tucker with a screen on James. Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Melton. And here is Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harris outside. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
James passes to Davis. Melton against Russell. Drives to the hoop. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Harden against Bamba. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Embiid's got 10.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris passes to Harden. Out to Harris. Here's Embiid, guarded by Vanderbilt. Embiid's shot is good. He's got 12.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Bamba, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Harden. Melton attacking. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sixers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia. And the 76ers call time here. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And the Lakers have possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got 16 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James against Tucker. James, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Tucker against James. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And James throws it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Russell with the rebound. Oh, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Harden against James. Harris, a screen on James. Pass to Embiid. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 4 to shoot. From the baseline. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Russell finds Bamba. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton.
Mohamed Bamba. That's his second personal foul.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
The Sixers leading. Harden with it. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Russell against Melton. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Outside Harden. Going inside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 18 points in the game. The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Russell into the lane. Good on the shot.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Harris down low, working on Vanderbilt. Outside for Harden. Pass to Embiid. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. The Lakers trail. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Maxey against James. Pass to Harris. Now here's Embiid. Outside Tucker. 6 to shoot. Embiid finds Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Davis with it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for LeBron. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Russell. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Russell's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Embiid misses. Outside Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Jacks up at 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
31. The 76ers. 34.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's stolen by Maxey. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime. That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Russell attacking. That one falls. Russell's got 8.
I like Russell's intensity. Getting some contact, but not backing down.
Right side Maxey. Back to Embiid. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Outside Tucker. Embiid against Davis. Embiid passes to Tucker. Shot clock at 3. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter. Tucker's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Reeves. Drains the triple.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Embiid's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey, and Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harden, he's checked in for Maxey.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Schroeder into the lane. Out to James. Davis down low. Embiid covers. And that one drops.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 76ers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Tucker with a screen on Schroeder. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Now James. That one is off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Left side Tucker. Here's Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team.
Pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And that's going to be a travel.
Lakers ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder into the lane. It's good. Schroeder's got his first basket. Philadelphia's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's James. He's got 10. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Davis. Out to Hachimura. Davis, a screen.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Three-pointer Embiid. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Mamba, the pass to Schroeder. Bamba, a screen on Harden. Schroeder with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that one's long.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Tucker with a screen on James. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now, here is James. Here's Davis.
Whoa! Wow.
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Up top, Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 27.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them to stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James goes in.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh. There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear up.
James against Harden. Embiid, a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, sweet move! Rebounded by the Lakers. It's a one-on-one situation. Russell finds Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Davis. Russell with the ball. Back to Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now here's Harden. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. Philadelphia calls timeout. They're behind by 1. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tucker with a screen on James. Harden pass to Tucker. 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
James attacking. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
James with a steal. .58 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. Outside for Davis. He takes it in. Yes!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Now here's Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Embiid. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself.
That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Josh Giddey, also Shai Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4 spot. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander passes it to Pokusevski, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Russell kicks to James. Vanderbilt with it. Dort covering. Outside, Russell. 5 on the clock. That one falls.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers youth dance team.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Look at that! And he goes in for the dunk.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's James after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team.
Pass to Bamba. And Holmgren pulls it down.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Pokusevski. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Pokusevski's got 5 now. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by the Lakers. Dort passes to Pokusevski. Back to Dort. 4 on the clock. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Russell with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. And the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis in the corner. No good from outside. The Thunder have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and they take the lead.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
From the arc. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Thunder. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Akusevsky, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt against Giddey. James up top. Pass to Bamba. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Russell. From outside the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pakusevsky. Russell against Giddey. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The pass to Vanderbilt. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Davis has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the three.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Lakers trail by 4. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
To the inside, Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And perfectly timed by Hachimura as he rolled to the basket.
Gilgeous Alexander against Schroeder. And the Thunder another three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
Left side, Gilgeous Alexander. Passes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura comes with the double team. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Dort stays with it. Dort's got 6.
Those are just loose change points right there. Just found Dort out there playing hard and gets the second chance.
Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Dort. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. It'll count. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
Lakers, 26. The Thunder, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Here's James. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4-man position. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Davis.
AD trying to add not just the shot, but some consistency to it from the three-point line.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. 16 points for him.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Williams, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Russell against Williams. Russell, no luck.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's the screen. On the wing, Giddey. Six on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. It's a hand on it, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Williams against James. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. And that one, good. Giddey's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Davis in the corner. It's intercepted. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Russell. Giddey kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Deflects the pass. Hachimura against Dort. There's Williams. Got a piece of it.
Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
The kick out to Williams. He dishes it to Holmgren. Clock at 6 and stolen by LeBron. Davis with a screen on Dort. The kick out to LeBron. And James throws it down.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Holmgren. Here's Pokusevski. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pokusevski's got 8.
Poku with no hesitation.
Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pokusevski, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Davis. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. LeBron. 15 seconds left to play here in the third.
There's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
Passes it to Pokusevski. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Hachimura. Anthony Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves with the rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
LeBron outside. Bamba sets a screen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called the Lakers. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Welcome to the floor, fantastic Laker girl.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Bamba a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials
Previous play is under
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's T-shirt time, everybody.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. Up top, Bamba. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bamba's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. James looking it over. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure two there.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
That's his second personal foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. And James throws it down.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Bamba with the block. Dort against LeBron. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up a free throw.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 6. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Yes!
And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Dort outside. Pass to Giddey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Harden with it. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Giddey with a defensive effort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
How about the confidence from three-point range by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Boy, he likes the look.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tucker.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Pokusevski. And that one is hammered home.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the rim. Pokusevski, easy money.
Harris passes to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. That one's wide left.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. Pass to Embiid. To win the run. It's deflected. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Embiid. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Your 76ers, ENT, give them a hand.
5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Oh, great D that time from Harris. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Thunder with a lead. On the floor for Oklahoma City. Getting going in the second. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Melton on the wing. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. And he commits the intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. 6-point game. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the right block. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 5. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Melton passes to Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
Now Embiid. He's got 5. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
Got a piece of it. Embiid with a steal. Down low. Dort with a steal. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Our Sixers ENT looking for the last pass. 11, hear ya. Everyone, your Sixers ENT.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander? What a dunk.
The steal. Driving inside, and Embiid with the block. And they'll get another chance. He was all alone on that one. Okashevsky's gotten his second bucket.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge. Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian, Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
And Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
BA, think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch his progress.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Harden. From behind the arc. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. Unable to get that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's Pokashevsky. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Harden drives in. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. And the 76ers call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Joe, checked by Tucker. Joe misses. Harden against Giddey. Harden the pass to Harris. Now here's Tucker. Pass to Embiid. 1 second left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And Embiid drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The clock runs out, and we are headed.
Thunder, 34.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud. Hold up, Milwaukee.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tucker. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harris on the wing. 5 to shoot. Harris is double. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. The Thunder shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid can't hit for Oklahoma City. They've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Shot from the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Harden, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Pokusevski. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Embiid. It's stolen. Here we go, all alone, by himself, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
Melton against Dort. Pass to Tucker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
How about the defensive play from Aleksej Pokusevski, and then quickly gets it ahead to a teammate.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Outside Maxey. They need this. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid inside. Outside Maxey. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Saric checks in for Oklahoma City. Robinson Earl comes in for Pokusevski. Robbed. Here we go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Giddy's got 4 points this quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Josh Giddey, Lugans Dort out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Dario Saric, and it's Williams in at the point. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Shot on the wing, and it's Harris. That time on the assist from Embiid. Harris has got his first 2 points.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Melton. Clock at 4. And here's Embiid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
City ball.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Maxey passes to Harris. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Giddey.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
Tobias Harris.
And Harris drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tucker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Here's Pokashevsky from downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, Pokashevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Embiid. Nifty move. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Harden's shot is good.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Embiid. Tries yet again. Outside for Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. Harden, the pass to Embiid. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Okashevsky the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Courts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bamba, and there's Davis, and it's LeBron with the 2. Harden looking it over. Lots of room. Green for 2 points. Harden's got the opening field goal of the game for the 76ers. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis missing.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Davis against Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
When you talk about the best ball handlers in the league, don't forget about James Harden.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Embiid. Tucker dishes to Embiid. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain those. And the first one at the line is good. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Now here's Harden after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Embiid against Davis. Feeds away. Embiid, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Harris against Russell. To the middle. LeBron is doubled. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks. LeBron against Harden. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid is just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Now here is Davis. Stolen. Harden outside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Bamba.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Now, here is Russell. No points in the game yet for him. Davis inside. Embiid's there. Kicks it out to James. Clock is at 3. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him. A good look from Embiid, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points for Joel Embiid.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
The 3 from LeBron. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Popped up there for Embiid. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So it's Philadelphia now. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Bamba is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Russell after the miss from Joel Embiid. Russell looking around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tucker with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Melton. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. Melton kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now Embiid following the 3-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Here's Tucker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Harden against Russell. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Second team foul. All for the Lakers. 2, 1, a t-shirt. Here they come, your Sixers.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Back to Embiid. On deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
It's Davis on the wing. Intercepted. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Davis. Stolen by Bamba.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Russell passes to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space. and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 10. Over Davis. Embiid, no good.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
LeBron against Melton. And James throws it down hard.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Out to the right wing. Embiid kicks to Harden. Back to Embiid. The shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Russell.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. Davis with a screen on Harden. Pass to Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got 8 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
The kick out to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. The 3 from Harden. Harris passes to Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Now here's LeBron. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tucker the pass to Harris. And a miss there on the triple. James in the post. Outside for Davis. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And now let's catch up. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step...
25. The Lakers. 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Melton. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Shot from the wing. And the shot is long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. And it's Slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by Harden. The Lakers in the lead. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the shot goes down.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's good from long range. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harris against Schroeder. And now we've got the intentional foul. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Vanderbilt kicks it over to Schroeder. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Dedmon's checked in, and he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now, here's Maxey. And he drives in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Tobias Harris. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's LeBron. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Now, here's Dedmon. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Maxey passes to Tucker. Now, Maxey. Back to Tucker. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Lakers have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The drive by James.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Maxey looking it over. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. It's LeBron with the drive, and he can't jam it through.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the game. And Russell gets it to go.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Back to Dedmon. Harris outside. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Maxey. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers on top, up 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Bamba. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Embiid with a screen on LeBron. For 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to 2 on the bucket from Embiid.
Hey, guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And stolen by Russell. Davis with it. Now defended by Embiid. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Russell finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
Out to the wing. High post, Embiid. Davis is up. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Back to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Timeout called the Lakers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Russell takes it off the glass. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. For 3, Harris. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Blocking foul call. P.J. Tucker. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
It's stolen. With the drive. And James throws it down hard.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Looking to end the run. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tucker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 7. Davis in the corner. Russell against Melton. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Harden outside. There's the pass to Tucker. LeBron against Harden. Just 5 to shoot over James. Harden can't hit. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Davis, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Embiid kicks to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
51 seconds left in the 4th. Russell passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Assisted by.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Count the basket.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Harden. Here is a screen on Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Money!
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Outside for Davis. It drops.
He can do incredible things. He can also
most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the two guard. Sinks the tray.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's James. Pass to Davis. Out to James. Back to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Now here's Giddey. Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too, and he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard, but I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Davis. The shot, no good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Russell with the ball. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The shot comes out. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The crossover. And the layup is good by James. James has got his second basket of the game.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bamba finds Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Boom! LeBron, he's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. The Lakers in the lead. James, left side. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Misses off the right iron.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
James finds Davis. Outside Russell. Bamba, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Russell. Back to Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Here's Russell following the bucket by the Thunder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Foul. Out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Giddey. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Davis. Vanderbilt, the pass to Bamba. Outside Davis, just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Okashevsky the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he gets it back. Here's Giddey driving to the basket. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Šarić checks in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. There's 53 seconds left in the second. It's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Williams. Šarić down low. Hachimura covering. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Davis. There's the drive, and finished off by Davis.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Holmgren. Will it go? The Thunder with another miss. He got it up, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under
bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and make.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, and so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Oklahoma City trailing on the court for the Lakers. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5. Really left him alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Dort outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And he gets that one. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Pokashevsky. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the Lakers call time here. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for Vanderbilt, and Reeves is subbed in for Schroeder. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Holmgren. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Davis. From deep, Holmgren.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Here's Pokashevsky, puts up a 3, counted from distance. Pokashevsky's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Check by Davis. Dort outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Reeves. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 51 seconds left in the third. And Davis slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside for Dort. It's not going to go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James against Dort. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here is Bamba from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. They've got Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Davis. Drops in the 3.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Holmgren. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Reeves driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Pokashevsky. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bamba, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Davis. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
There's the three. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's the pick. Pass to Holmgren. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A high IQ play by Gilgeous-Alexander, mixing up the defense and giving it away to a primed shooter.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Davis down low. Second chance shot with 1 on the clock. No good on the layup. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 7. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Off the inbound pass. No good. And so it's the Lakers with the W.